Hello, all of you rolling beans out there, and welcome to the stream. I am RAWZim, and this is The Last Hope RAOW, one of our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaigns, using our own custom system, the RAOW system, which is currently in playtest, so mechanics and such may change from one week to the next. But otherwise, this is Season 1, Episode 3, The Tournament. We will begin, as usual, with introductions. Beginning with my love, Kerr.
Greetings and bienvenue, dear viewers. It is I, Kerr, and I am here to guide you through a glorious game of Pokemon, of joy and happiness and happy fun times. Also, why did our why did one of our people vanish?
I don't
I
know.
just lost our Riolu.
Riolu!
No.
No!
Octo's gone.
Octo was here and then he just went poof. And oh, I'm sorry, what, Zim?
What?
What is that?
What is what? Oh, that is a Riolu. A very cute Riolu.
Oh.
So anyways, Brussel, it's your turn.
I am Tochemay, and I am playing Brussel,
Baby!
the Bulbasaur.
He is so baby. He is so sweet and adorable baby. I mean, what? Sorry.
Octo cute.
No. Stop it.
Well, it's your turn.
Alright. Hi, I am Octo, and I am playing Cobalt, the rough and tumbling, biggest,
Cute.
baddest Riolu ever, shush.
He is sweet baby. He is sweet little baby.
It's definitely not cute.
Super adorable.
It's not.
Super adorable and cute. Can confirm.
Hello, everyone. I am RAWZim, and I am playing Hunter, the psychic dark type Poochyena that is a shy bundle of social anxiety.
And getting adopted by just about everyone else around him.
He's been
Fight to
adopted
the death
by,
over him.
he has been adopted by every person he's interacted with so far.
I am Foxfiend, and I'm playing Kin, the Vulpix.
Hello? Okay.
I am Merl. I am playing Midnight the Zora.
And this is hello people. This is William Swiftfoot / Kenku, and I am playing Shale, the grass ground man shrew, who's a bit of a nerd.
Nerd.
Thank you.
Also, we don't have anybody else's art done yet, but Mirai did get Hunter's art done.
Look at the baby.
Aw, it's cute.
So
A
precious.
pretty bit. cute,
Cobalt already has his art done. It just was
Oh, yeah,
done a long time
Cobalt.
ago.
Yeah, you're right. Cobalt does also have art. That is in this channel. Somewhere. Buried. Though we're probably going to have to update Cobalt's art because the badge doesn't really fit anymore. But other than that... There you go.
Aw, it's cute.
Very cute.
Look at that cutie.
Dies.
It's your own fault.
I love this scarf with the little star pin it has. That's so cute.
Well, the pin will be removed, but yeah. That badge is specifically for Starlight, so...
Yeah. The Cobalt was really supposed to be in the Starlight game, but was not to be.
So, anyways, we'll turn it over to Cobalt for the recap. You did watch the recording, right?
I mean, like, we didn't do the...
You're supposed
we
to
do the
watch the
session?
recording. Yes, we did have a session last week.
Damn. I thought you guys said, like, it sounded like you guys didn't even do the session without me. I'm like, oh, well, that was nice of you guys.
No, we had a session. We just didn't do the tournament.
Oh.
Well, I guess since Cobalt didn't watch the recording, let's see. We'll have Shale do the recap. Because I don't remember who did it last week.
I need to start. I did.
Oh, well then, Brussel, go.
We goofed around the hotel. Hunter got adopted again. That a good recap?
No. we need a lot more detail. A lot more detail.
Hunter, give us the recap.
Well, last week we Kin decided to keep talking with Sai for a little while. Hunter, meanwhile, got a little bored and decided to go back to the tavern. He tried to sneak his way into the pantry and sleep in there, but he was caught and dragged off unwillingly up to a one of the rooms with one of Sai's bodyguards. Sai spoke with Hunter there. Meanwhile, primarily the group was just getting things finished up and ready for the tournament itself.
Yep.
Hunter now is living in a basket. And we left off right as the tournament was about to start. Was there something you wanted to add? Shale?
Only thing I can think of that was missed is that at this point, the known of the group are in the tournament are Shale, who was surprised, whose mentor, the Jaw, was kind of surprised he wanted to enter, and Cobalt. Also, Brussel was helped Malu, which I believe is a Zora. correct me if I did that wrong. On a issue with the stands that he helped fix.
And Domino changed forms.
Yes.
Oh, he's already Gyarados?
No, he's Buzzle.
Oh yeah,
And
also
flexing.
we did
Ay,
encounter.
ay, ay, ay.
Kin did encounter a Bewear who wanted to enter the tournament as well.
Ah, yes, the Beware.
I was
don't want
going
that
to
fight.
get to that stuff, but it sounded like Kenku was trying to get in there, so.
Oh, sorry.
But that's a good enough recap, so let's go ahead and begin. Kerr?
All right, so I want to
Hunter
check
is
real
nibbling
quick.
on shallot.
No. Well, whatever.
I wanted to check, would Cobalt and Midnight though, would you guys have wanted to enter the tournament though?
I definitely would.
Yeah, Cobalt was already
No.
in it.
Yeah.
I know. I was just double checking though, and I wanted to see if Midnight would want to enter or not.
No, that's not Midnight's forte.
Hey Hunter,
Oh no.
could you roll a d10 for me? No worries about what you roll. I'm just curious about something. Okay, yeah, okay, you're fine.
Oh,
No
it
one
would actually.
No one secretly entered Hunter into the tournament.
By the way, it would definitely help my case if I joined the Fantasy Ground server.
True.
Yeah.
Strong line.
Yeah.
Can you enter Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah, I mean, I still got my laptop. I mean, yeah, it's damaged, but like, I can still play.
Oh, I thought it was at the shop.
No, I haven't sent it out yet. I got the box to send it though, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning.
Oh.
All right then. So, let's see. So Hunter, you did not get entered into the tournament mysteriously.
Hunter is very relieved. Me? I kind of wanted to see that.
Do you want Hunter to be entered into the tournament? I will do that if you
No,
want.
we already determined he's not.
Chat, what do you think? Should we make the poor little baby fight to the death? I mean, what?
What?
I mean, if I was not allowed to do a stream reroll. But apparently that's cheating.
Okay. No one wants to force the baby to fight to the death. I mean, what?
Curse
Okay.
clearly got bloodlust.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Midnight, could you roll me a d10?
So I believe Kerr just wants to add another character on his boyfriend killed list.
Suck it.
Audio's fading out, Kerr.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kerr, you kind of cut out there for a minute.
Sorry, I was giggling. Okay, no worries. Midnight. Hey, Brussel, could you roll me a d10?
Man, we're burning the successes early.
Okay. Kin, could you roll me a d10?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, no worries. You're fine, Kin. You're fine. All right. So it is the day of the tournament. The games are about to begin, and we are going to open with the Youngins tournament. Alright, so let me see real quick. So, how are you guys going to be showing up at the stands and getting seats for those who aren't competing?
I thought Hunter was already on the stands in a basket.
Oh, yes, you would definitely be there, right? I was wondering for those who weren't here last week, though. Like
Oh,
midnight.
I would just roll up and grab the earliest available seat.
So Cobalt, Shale, you guys are both not backstage, but basically off to the side where all the competitors are.
All right.
And you have a Pokemon moving among everyone. It looks to be an Ivysaur who's just kind of looking through everyone and then looking down at a little clay tablet he was given, then kind of looking up before he looks over at you, Shale. Shale, yes?
Yes. Yeah. What's up?
Do you know where Kin is?
Last I knew they were helping back at the back with Mary.
Okay. He nods. Thank you. Do you know where Midnight is as well?
Not off the top of my head. Not at the moment, sorry.
He'll nod. No worries, no worries. He's gonna kind of keep going through everyone. He's gonna nod to you, Cobalt, as he walks by. And then just kind of head out.
Mm-hmm.
And Midnight,
Hi.
you see an Ivysaur walking over to you.
Oh joy.
Hey, Midnight,
Yes, sir.
I need you to come back here with me, please.
In regards to
You're in the tournament.
do I now?
You're in the tournament. You're in one of the first rounds.
What? I
Mhm.
didn't enter this.
As he shows you the little clay tablet that has your name clearly on it as a signee.
Well, I guess I can't argue if it's in print. Lead the way.
He'll nod. Come on, right this way. And he will lead you back to Shale and Cobalt and quite a few others that you don't recognize.
Sup, guys? Apparently, I've been drafted.
Drafted? Interesting.
Because I sure don't remember signing up for this.
Cobalt right now is just like he kind of gets a bit of a big grin. He's like, "More fighting."
Yes, Cobalt, we're fighting. This is not my style.
Cobalt.
And Kin, where are you at?
I'm currently in the stands beside Sai and was it Hulu or what was his name?
One
Palu.
moment. Yes.
Yeah, so in the stands beside Sai and Halu with a basket with a black hat sticking out of the top of it right there as well.
It doesn't take too much longer, though. Maybe a couple minutes later, where you see an Ivysaur walking up to you.
All right. I go ahead and not say anything until they go ahead and address me.
Excuse me. Are you Kin?
Yes. May I help you?
Yes. We need to get you back here behind the arena.
Why?
You're scheduled for one of the first matches.
That doesn't sound right. I didn't sign up for to participate.
He will show you the little clay tablet that has your name clearly written on it.
That is my name, but that is not my signature.
Real quick, let me get my thingy thing up. Where's my thingy thing? Come on, computer, don't fail me. Where's my thingy thing? There's my thingy thing. Alright, I need you to make me a mind logic. And let's see. Let's see.
Negotiation?
No. A insight roll, please.
Insight. Mind, logic, insight. Alright, and not having skills in logic or insight, does that impose a negative to this roll?
Hun?
What?
Does
Sorry.
not having a point in something give a -1 penalty like it does in World of Darkness?
Only for skills.
Only okay.
Skills.
So if the skill you're rolling does not have a dot, then you have a -1 to a minimum of 1. But
You always have the chance dice.
Yeah, you always have the like if you don't have a dot in the expertise, you don't have a penalty there. Also,
Anyway.
something to note, we have added 2 more expertises and bumped up the number of dots that you have for character creation to 3 for expertise.
What you're saying is I could put a point into logic right now.
Yes.
If it would make sense for your character, yes.
Would it make sense for my character? That is the question. Give me 2 seconds here while I look at the. So the
new
expertises that got
ones-
added are innovation and instinct.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna say it does make sense because Kin is doing medical stuff on the side. So I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, they do have a point in logic.
I can see that as well. I will back that as the storyteller.
All right. So that means I have 3 dice, -1 because I have no insight. So 2 dice.
Go for it.
Okay, 1 success.
Yeah, Ken, looking at it, that is your signature.
This hamlet shall not fall.
We have a raid.
Oops,
Holy
Nelson's
crap!
raided my stream with 59 viewers.
We have a very
Goodness gracious.
large raid coming into our little Pokemon game. Hello!
Wait. If the check was to verify whether or not that was my signature, wouldn't that have been a perception?
No.
This was for something else.
Technically, it would
Okay.
be investigation, but
Invest-
either way, hello there, Schmoops. Thank you for that raid.
Yeah.
Gotta run?
Okay.
Alright, well, have a good evening. Thank you so much for
Aw.
sharing your community. Welcome in, everybody. I am RAOW. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we are doing our brand new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG. The Last Hope RAOW. RAOW is a system that I've been working on for about a year now. Well, coming up on a year. And yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Yes, this is a system that Zim and some of the community have been working on developing our very own little system that is still very much in the playtest stages, which is what we're doing right now.
All right.
But looking at it, it does look like
My
Kin.
signature.
Yes, it looks like who.
Ooh,
It looks like how you would have signed your name.
Okay, so that does look like my signature. Who knows my signature well enough to copy it? I say
one-
that in character.
That one, Saya actually looks over at you, Kin. Is there anyone who would be able to get access to, say, your writing? Do you do that a lot? There are things that you do have to sign whenever, like, you're doing medical stuff.
Yeah. So my mentor at the medical tent, Jay, would have it.
Or anyone who might have snuck in there in order to figure it out and copy it. This is
I
your.
like to think that Jay runs a pretty tight ship in regards to our organization of notes.
Yes, to your
Sounds
knowledge, he does usually
possible.
run a pretty one. He does run a pretty tight ship. Doesn't mean someone couldn't have snuck in though or broken in. Usually everyone here in this place is pretty trusting and such, so usually there's not a lot of case of like trouble other than, you know, the normal rabble rouser, troublemaker kind of thing, but nothing really like this. That was usually something that people would have to be worried about. At least not normally.
Do I know the Ivysaur's name?
Evan.
Evan. Evan, how binding is this?
You see him kind of scratch the back of his head with one tentacle. Anyone who's written down here is supposed to be fighting. That's according to the bosses. And not just Heron, but Kuru and Dalrith as well.
So that would mean... I mean, nothing's stopping me from just throwing the first fight if I really need to. Fine. Lead the way. Sai, it seems I've been drafted into this for someone's machinations. I will have to see about getting to the bottom of this later.
If you need any help with it, I'd be more than willing to assist.
Hey, I'm keeping an eye out. If something looks fishy, because evidently something's going on that's not normal. So if something looks fishy, feel free to let Heron know. I'll be sure to, if it's all right, Evan. Could we visit Heron on the way so I can let him know that something's up?
I can see if he's available. Yeah, he's getting ready for his fight later today.
All right. And was there anyone else who didn't enter who has been entered? To your knowledge.
Midnight was really surprised when I came and got him too.
All right, that could be valuable information. keep an eye and ear out for, or if anyone else ends up looking like they have been entered against their will, that may be something to bring up to Heron as well.
And odd.
All right. And with that, we're off.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright, so off you head backstage. And it looks like pretty much everyone from all three of the villages are here and filling the stands, along with most of the merchants and the travelers are all here as well. The stands are packed to the brim with people. Everyone is excited. Alright, so let me see.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, Kin. I didn't know you entered this thing.
Apparently I have. Unbeknownst to me.
Interesting. I had a similar experience.
Yeah. I've sent a message off to Heron to let him know that something might be up, and there's a couple of people who are keeping an eye and ear out now to see if anything suspicious happens.
Good.
So as you guys are talking, Evan is going to wait for you guys to, not just you guys, but for everyone to start making their way out onto the arena.
Do I get a chance to see the bracket before we head out?
Nope, there has been no bracket declarations yet.
All right.
So as you guys make your way out into the arena, you guys can see Alrith is out there, the Hitmonlee, who is the head of the dojo that trains quite a few of the fighters, at least a third of the fighters who are currently in this fight. Cobalt, he is also your teacher as well.
All right.
And he's waiting as everyone gets assembled. And once everyone's out there, he begins to speak, and you can see his voice is getting amplified by what looks to be a Zatu that's near the stage. Its eyes are glowing, and
Not enough ale.
you guys got a reroll.
Hey, nice.
Yay.
Is that Kohaku?
Yep, that's him. All right, everyone. Quiet down, quiet down. We're going to get this show on the road. All right, the
agree
rules
right
are
now?
simple.
If I may, we agree right now to not for none of us to use the reroll against each other.
Agreed.
I don't
All right, gentlemen's agreement on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here's the basic rules for this, how it usually goes year by year. You guys fight until either one of you gets knocked out of the ring, or one of you are unable to continue fighting or give up. If I see that one of you is going to be unable to continue, I will step in, and no one is allowed to cause permanent damage to the other person. If I see someone attempting to do so, I will step in and I will disqualify them and give the win to their opponent. I do not tolerate fooling around in this arena.
Noted.
Is there any questions from any of my entries here before we get started?
None from me, sir.
All good here.
There's a little bit of muttering, but no one really speaks up.
Come on, let's go.
All right, we've already drawn random lots to determine who would be fighting who for our first round. So, everyone else, please head backstage. What's up?
Is this indoors or outdoors?
Outdoors. It's outside. It was basically all of the stands were built and put together for this, and then the arena was actually built in a couple of days leading up to the tournament. If you guys remember, there was an Onyx who was building everything. Oh. Oh. I just read what Kenku put. Oh. Yes, it is outdoors.
Oh.
Oh dear.
All right, so Cobalt, you're first on the docket,
All right.
and your opponent will be. He looks at a little clay tablet in his hand, and it looks like he almost starts
Pidgeot.
chuckling. It looks like he almost starts laughing. Oh, He just looks just like, oh, well, this is a thing.
Evan, stop tearing down and tell who it is.
Meadow! Your opponent is Meadow.
Who?
And the group begins to separate, and everyone starts to leave. And you see a Metapod looking back at you, Cobalt.
Yes, a hardened fight.
Seriously?
Don't worry, you'll survive.
Don't underestimate the hardness.
Also, be careful not to fall on your face.
Okay. Like, I start rolling my arms back a bit, just like stretching my arms a bit before I step up in the ring. Like, do a couple of shadow boxing punches and just like, all right, I'm ready.
One sec. The Metapod just kind of hops. I hope you're ready to lose. I'm gonna take this whole tournament down and show everyone that I can take this.
Ha!
Hey, I totally can.
I could just pick you up and just toss you out the ring.
Hey, I am strong and I am powerful, and I'm going to show everyone that Metapods are not to be trifled with.
Okay. Just promise you'll try your best, no arms.
I am going to do my absolute best.
Oh, you
I've
don't
been
even have feet. How do you get around?
I can hop. You see him hop a little bit.
Come back here! I'll nibble your legs off!
Don't underestimate your opponents.
I am just getting serious Black Knight vibes from this guy.
Oh,
He had to evolve.
oh, I got a question. How do you pee in there? Do you just pee?
Oh my
do you just
gosh.
pee in there?
Awesome.
Pee shell.
He's asking the questions we all have.
We don't really have to. Now, prepare yourself, for I will have no mercy on you.
Oh, I'm definitely prepared. Let's go.
All right, so.
All right, turn on the boss music.
All right, Zim, do you think you might be able to help us through with our first combat here?
Absolutely not.
Strong, strong.
I will attempt. Okay, so first off, you of course will be rolling initiative.
Yes.
Initiative is we'll go with vigor, fight, and initiative.
That's 2 attributes. Wait, no, that's not 2 attributes.
Fight is expertise.
Expertise. My bad. Okay.
I'm literally going to update the doc as we go.
Oh, come on.
Because that was one thing that we did not think about.
Doing it live.
To note, if you have initiative, you get your minimum is your initiative stat.
All right, so it looks like Meadow won the initiative roll.
Yep.
Very fast Metapod.
Glorious! Prepare to face the might of Metapod.
Don't want to tell this guy that I'm kind of letting him go first.
Is it wrong that I honestly kind of see that?
And then you get absolutely murdered with a decimating crit.
I think he's doing something else. But
All right. So, you see the Metapod's eyes narrow as they look at you. And he prepares. I will show you the respect that you deserve. I will use my most powerful technique. Prepare yourself.
Is it hardened? I bet it's hardened.
That this is against your body, mind, soul plus your evasion.
All right.
Okay, so it depends on what he's actually attacking with.
He is using the most powerful move he knows. Yeet! He's trying to tackle him.
Okay, so then it would be a body plus evasion roll.
Oh, body plus evasion. Okay. So it's actually rolled way too much dice than what I was told.
Evasion.
Well, what is your what is your base? How many dots in evasion do you have?
I got one. I heard
got-
body, soul, and evasion, so yeah.
No, it's one of those, but
Yeah.
it's because this is a body move or a body based move. It would go against your body stat.
Got it. All right.
What, body fight evasion?
Yeah. I think
He
I
tries to. Good.
So, real quick for the chat, this is our first time doing combat, and this was the main thing that I knew was going to need some clarification as well as playtesting. So right now we'll stick with the base rule, with the base that we have here. So it would be their body fight brawl versus your body plus evasion.
Okay.
So you're
Alright.
not adding an expertise then to evade.
You know, we should probably do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. All right.
either way, he's
Yeah.
evaded because as is that's 2 successes versus 1.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
Cobalt, you see the Metapod narrow his eyes, slowly like move down a little bit like he's aiming at you, and then he tries to yeet
Dude.
himself directly at your chest
Mm-hmm.
before you just kind of step to the side, and he goes flying past and landing. I
Was it-
see you are a skilled warrior.
All right. At that point, I am not going to. I'm going to use quick attack against him.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, it was. So for this one, it's gonna be body fight plus brawl.
For
Assuming?
quick attack, yes.
Okay, got it.
If you were planning to use quick attack, then technically you really did just let him go first.
Yeah.
Because quick attack would have made you go first.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of
figured
her, that is one
Yes.
thing that you will want to check is if anybody's using any priority moves.
Okay. He did say that he was going to let him go first, so I figured.
Cobalt would have been in trouble if it was Bug Bite instead.
We have a tie.
Yeah.
Does tie go
Well-
to attacker or defender?
As I literally just wrote on the document, it goes to the attacker.
Oh, okay. So, Cobalt, you begin flashing from place to place, moving almost faster than the eye can see before you are able to deliver your strike to him.
All right. There you go. So I say you were speedy, but I'm much speedier. And right when I am like finish my attack, I give him a nice punch in the, I want to say, gut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so for rolling damage, it is going to be your... We never actually specified. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So the
She's
move
100%.
itself has a damage number with
4.
it. Yeah.
Is
4.
accuracy 100, damage 4.
It is your body plus that number in dice.
Okay.
Minus probably the opponent's integrity, I'm guessing.
Actually,
Okay,
we
so
should do
4 plus my
brawl.
body. Or my brawl, okay.
This is what playtesting is for.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
What do
Yes,
you
it
guys
is.
think? Should we do skill or should we do attribute?
It's gonna be the same number no matter what, though, but yeah.
Well, we should determine this.
I feel skill gives you a reason to go into like more skills and such.
Skill.
Yeah.
Alright.
Skill.
So then it'll be
I-
brawl plus that number.
Alright, so 4 plus
Um,
my brawl, got it.
Wait, what's the, does... I was gonna say, does Metapod have any integrity?
Yes, he does.
Does he roll the integrity, or is the integrity minus from the result?
Personally, I would say I think it's more fun for people to roll against each other.
Yes. That was the intention. For integrity rolls, it will be attribute plus integrity.
That's not what I meant. I thought it said that it was... I thought it was like Pokeroll that also the baseline integrity is taken out of the dice pool.
No.
No?
And it's a
Okay.
roll off here.
Yeah, it's a roll off. And then whatever they roll for it, it will
Wait.
reduce the number of successes. So,
I thought you didn't brace if you... Okay. So you can do both? You don't have to choose between an evasion and a brace?
correct.
Great.
Okay.
The thing about bracing against an attack is that it allows you to reduce the damage to 0. Whereas in this case, Cobalt will still do chip damage.
Yep. Unless like he rolls 0 successes.
Yeah.
Yep.
If Cobalt rolls at least 1 success, he gets he still does 1 damage minimum.
Yep. Unless I brace.
Okay. I just wanted to be clear because I thought it was you can choose to evade or brace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, brace basically gets rid of the hit stun, which gives you penalties, while also basically allowing you to drop the damage to 0. Otherwise, you just get like the basic like roll with the punch when you get hit by it.
Oh, okay. So you choose one of the defensive effects, but you do both rolls anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go for like instead of trying to dodge the hit, just take the hits, you can actually just negate the damage to 0, but they are going to hit you.
Okay. Okay. Now I understand it. I'm bad for interjecting so much.
No, this is playtesting. Like,
Okay.
if people don't ask these questions, for all we know, if people start playing this, they might ask those exact questions and we wouldn't have an answer. This
Okay.
lets us go, this is how, and we might need to clarify in something.
Okay, so it's either dodge or brace to avoid hit stun. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, in this case, Cobalt, you dash forward, drive your fist into the Metapod's chest area, and your hand hurts as you look down and see that no damage has been done, and instead the chest of the Metapod looks shiny and even harder.
There was a dodge roll. What do you mean?
He tried to get out of the way. He didn't get out of the way, but he didn't do any damage though.
Yeah, because I've rolled 0 successes.
Yeah, he rolled
Oh.
0 successes.
Yeah,
Oh.
because of those ones.
Those
Oh,
ones negated
that's
his successes.
Oh, that's where I'm missing. Okay.
Yeah.
In other words, he failed to execute the punch itself.
So I'm just flavoring it as the Metapod was able to get a minor harden off in that area and negate the harm before it was dealt.
He was able to get hard.
Ah, it seems you can't penetrate my secret move. Harden! I feel like Cobalt just kind of wants to football him out of the arena right now.
Actually wondered if he was going to try that last turn.
AFK for 2 seconds here.
No worries.
All right.
Is anything else from you, Cobalt? As you see this Metapod just kind of not mocking you, but like acting
Grandstanding
all
on you.
yeah.
I'm kind of grinning at this point. I'm just going.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! We released a monster. The Blood Knight is coming.
All right, and that's it for me. Until like next turn, then I'm gonna quick attack before he does anything again.
All right. Are you going to use quick attack again?
Yep. It's
Alright,
my
so-
only attack move. Well,
So
except
you-
for feint.
So you would actually get to go first then, since you would have priority.
All right.
So when it comes to the bracing against an attack, the you can choose not to do the evasion and just brace.
Okay, that's what I was trying to clarification on. There were extra rolls, and I'm trying to figure out what was it. Try to get a clarity.
All right. Damn it. And yeah, it was body, fight plus brawl, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
I will say, you do not always have to go with fight. It all depends on how you want to... When it comes to which expertise to roll, you guys are absolutely welcome to argue for whatever you want.
Yes. If it fits and it could work, I would allow it. It just has to go through me. He is not... Good.
I would also recommend that you all make sure that you are familiar with the creative solutions system. I'll go ahead and read that off for y'all. This system is designed to have creative solutions. Just like Ash powering up Pikachu by using a water mill in the Pokemon anime before facing Brock's Onix, then really making use of the gym sprinkler system to amplify the electric attack. That's the intention of the creative solutions system. For storytellers, reward your players for being creative, for working together, for coming up with interesting stories for how they are doing their actions. Don't penalize them because they are trying a difficult attack. Reward that they're creative with it. This system allows you to give up to 3 bonus dice to a roll for giving a creative solution or attack or such. There are no guidelines to this, but we do recommend that you do not hand this out for every single roll. It should really be something interesting, and the number you give should reflect that. So basically, you describe your attack more, and you could get rewarded with bonus dice and such.
Okay.
Rather than just being like, I use quick attack.
Fair enough. I'm being boring. All right. So with this one, I'm actually going to like zip real close back up to him again, and this time like give him like a nice like front flip like axe kick right on top of his head.
He is not going to try to block it. Instead, this time he is going to attempt to simply take it and protect himself against it.
And for the record, if you are awarded bonus dice, you can choose to apply it to your accuracy roll or your damage roll.
Oh.
Alright, he has 1 success on his integrity roll.
All right.
So he will lower the damage by 1. As your foot comes down on him, Cobalt, roll your damage.
Ooh, okay, he's taking a hit.
Ow.
Reroll that 10.
Oh.
Roll another
Oh.
10.
Oh.
Alright, so that's
8 successes.
8, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to make a roll for him real quick. This is something else.
Right, bye, Butterfree.
I crack him open, he's butterfree.
Your foot comes down so hard on him that he actually, even though your foot is coming downwards, he basically slips out from under your foot and goes flying backwards from the force and gets thrown off of the stage as he's unable to keep himself on it.
Alright. Ring out?
Ring out! As he kind of just hits the ground, his eyes are just like dazed. You would have the little anime like circle.
So, someone's rushing to take him to the medical tent.
As Ours raises a hand. Cobalt is the winner of this round. Also, after the first round, I want to make an announcement. A little surprise. There is a possibility of a very special reward going out to the person who wins this tournament. We're still working out the details, but it might give you the inspiration to fight harder.
Hint, hint to those of you watching, we get it if the tip goal's completed.
Yep.
And if one of you win the tournament, which my sweet
true,
babies,
too.
I may have made them a little weaker than I was expecting. All right, Kin, Shale, and Midnight. Could I have each of you roll a d10 for me?
Okay. Okay. There we go.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Tochemay tipped $110. Razimrip.
I
And of
said
course-
to those watching, but
You
I guess you are in the
I am
stands
watching.
watching. Thank you so
He is
much for
watching.
that. Thank you so much for that tip, Tochemay. I really appreciate the support. The tip goal has been fully completed.
Do me and Shale need to re-roll since we tied?
Yes, please.
Haha, yes. At the same number.
All right. Kin, can I
Yes.
please have you come out onto the battlefield, please?
I mean, I personally
I
would have
come up
had
to the
Midnight
battlefield.
and Shale hit target each other, you know, because they rolled the same.
It was just a roll to see who was going to be
In the
Coming
next
out
round.
next.
Yep. All right. And your opponent. Oh my god. Oh my god. Barrow the Bewear.
Oh! Oh, hello!
I did not plan for this, but oh my god, I love it.
Shale's looking confused. Why the heck is a Bewear in our fight?
As the Bewear slowly pads out, looking very, very shy and nervous under the eyes of the crowd.
I give Baru a bow. You're gonna do well.
He's going to wave a little hand to Kin.
Did not anticipate meeting you in the ring.
Yeah, I am Barrow the stuff. I am the Barrow the Bewear. And as he speaks, there is a crack of thunder as rain begins to fall, and he lets out a squeak and goes, it's raining. What do we do? And Aura just looks at him. You fight. It might be raining, but you fight.
Hunter is just bundling himself up into a tinier ball in his basket under his hat. His hat is rainproof.
You see several psychic Pokemon are using their powers in order to basically create walls of psychic force above the bleachers to keep the rain off. So the viewers don't get wet.
Great.
Also, I want to make the joke real quick. For some reason, Kin, you're not sure why, but I'm sharing this in the Last Hope RAW. You're hearing this playing in your head.
Pillar Man.
Okay.
My apologies, everyone, for being late, darlings. As a Torchic comes padding out. But I am here to give the most glorious and perfect announcements to all of you. Here we have a most perfect Bewear. And over here, the most fashionable and, I must say, adorable Kin, who will win and continue on to the quarterfinals of our tournament. Only they can tell. Barrow, Kin, prepare for battle!
Alright.
Ooh, I like that, Hunter. I like that change a lot. Ah, God, that might have actually helped him a little bit.
I felt like a bracing should have had a bit more of a bonus than just, yeah, you don't take a damage, you don't take chip damage.
I like it. It gives a lot more reason to be defensive.
Yeah.
Remember, it also attacks hit stun though. But noted.
It doesn't matter. He got yeeted out of the arena instead.
I mean, that would have been 8. It's been -8. He probably wouldn't be rolling anyway next turn.
Yeah.
I will be revamping and clarifying hit stun. The point of hit stun is for, like, if multiple people are attacking the same target.
Yeah, basically everyone mobs me. They just can't keep up with multiple people hitting him at the same time.
In a case like this, where it's one-on-one, hit stun is not a factor.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because the turn cycle always goes through.
Oh, it only is till end of turn. Oh, okay.
Yep. So that's where it's like everyone just mobs the same person and drops their defense abilities, because each hit stun lowers their defense by 1 that they get to roll.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was into the next turn, which would be, but okay.
It resets on the person who's being attacked on their next turn.
Got it. Okay.
So if they're on the bottom of the initiative, they're going to be in trouble.
Okay.
Well, it lasts for until their next turn, but it's a matter of that way everybody, like either way, everybody else in the initiative will get a turn to take advantage of that hit stun.
Right.
But it is something that I need to clarify and make more clear because Taldarius wrote that section and it needs a little revamp.
Okay.
Alright, well, ready up?
Yes. So now we roll the initiative.
Remind me once again what we roll for initiative.
Initiative is... I literally just wrote it. Vigor, fight, initiative.
Vigor, fight, initiative.
Or
With a
whatever
minimum
expertise you want to use.
With a minimum result of your initiative, if you have any.
Let's see. Initiative is a natural skill? Yes. Alright. Vigor, fight, initiative. Kin is not a fast person. You roll at least one die, right?
Yes.
You're ready to be hugged.
Because, he is big and foofy.
Yeah.
Goodness,
yeah.
that's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice.
Most of this is coming from one of his stats, though, which he's not going to be using to hit you. He is big and foofy and gives good hugs, but he's not very,
He's very fast.
he's very vigorous. Very vigorous.
Ah.
And very, initiative. As he will use tackle as you see him start to waddle up to you, Kin, and try to grab you and hug you as his form of tackle.
I attempt to avoid it.
Dodge!
Yeah. Hopping and dancing out of the way as best I can. Let's see, what do I roll for evasion again?
Body, fight, and evasion.
I think I put one in evasion. That's a natural skill, isn't it? Or is that a trained? That's
That
a
is
trained,
trained
skill.
skill.
There it is. All right. So. Oh boy, he has far more dice than me. I do not avoid it. They get net one.
Yeah. So he only has. So tackle is 4 plus 1. It's plus his fight, so. Or not fight, plus that. So plus his body. So he's going to give you a hug.
What do I roll to resist again? That would be body.
Body plus
that's-
integrity.
Body plus integrity.
Yes.
I did not have anything in integrity, so it is just one die.
Hugs! Too much hugging!
To be fair, it may have only been one die, but you could have gotten a 10 and then another success. and-
Yup.
Yeah.
It's possible, yes. I will not say it's not, but
Kin, he is hugging you very tightly, and it doesn't seem like he's actually trying to hurt you. He's just trying to give you a hug. And oh god, ow, ow, ow. Please
I
take 3
warned
damage.
you.
Kick his ass, Kin.
You got this, kid.
You
I
got
have
right
faith
where
in
you want
you.
him.
Should I take 3 damage?
Yes.
Alright.
As he lets go of you and then pats you on the head.
Way to go to lull him into a false sense of security.
Okay.
Yeah, I sort of statted him to be around the level of where Cobalt was at. Even though he's evolved form, he's still only at the level Cobalt's at.
By the way, for the record for everyone, do make sure you're checking the document before each session. I do highlight stuff that is new. So if it's been changed, it's a basically weekly basis. If it's been changed to this week, it'll be highlighted in green. Last week, it's highlighted in blue. And 3 weeks ago, it's highlighted in purple. So just scroll through and you can see what's highlighted to see what's new or changed.
So, so I use disable. Let's see. For that, I would need to roll. So that is a special move, which means this it works off of soul.
Special is
Yeah, it's a special move. Wait, is it actually special and not
that
status?
would seem to be not as.
Let me double check. Oh, might be status. It's a status move. I
Yeah,
had
it is
that
status.
marked wrong on my sheet.
So in that case, it would still be a soul. Like, you were correct on soul, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Special goes off of mind. That's right.
yeah.
So it'd be a soul fight. What skill is used?
For this one, it would be a ranged.
Range. Okay.
So the skill you want would be, I think I named it strike.
Yeah, strike.
Yeah.
Did you name it strike?
No, it's range.
It's-
No, you named it range.
Range.
Yeah.
Well then.
That particular skill has gone through about 4 or 5 renames because it's meant to be a natural ranged attack, but we don't have a word for natural ranged attacks because, well, nothing on Earth is capable of something like that.
Spit. No.
Actually, there are some animals that can like fire spines from their body.
True, but I don't know what the term is for. Like, you know, we got brawl, we got melee, we've got marksman, things like that, that determine, you know, that describe those things. But all of the ranged attack type things that could be counted as a skill, there's nothing for an actual ranged attack without a weapon. Like, marksman is specifically for, like, a bow or sniper or such.
Mm-hmm.
So I just called it generic ranged for now.
Subject to change.
Subject to change.
Hashtag TM.
So what does the Bewear? What does Barrow defend with?
He is going to try to tank it with integrity. He's going to try to brace.
There's no damage on that move.
Which
So
does that mean he just doesn't dodge it?
Yeah, he's not going to try to dodge it.
So status moves are something that we still need to figure out the fine details on. In those ones, they would not be something that is resisted. It would be a matter of you need to get so many successes. For now, we're just going to say it auto succeeds.
Okay.
As long as you roll at least one success. Later, we'll come up with a number of successes that you need for each move. But yeah.
Go for it. Go.
I mean,
Go.
the number of successes in the future when we figure it out could be based off of something like there's the opposing soul or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or status moves. Anyways,
we'll figure it out later, but for now, we'll just say it succeeds.
Yeah.
okay.
If you roll
as
one
long as you make
success.
In which case, Barrow cannot use tackle for the next 4 turns.
Oh.
So the only thing they have left is struggle now. No.
What move did you use on him, Kin?
Disable.
Ow, ow, ow. Eh, eh. Um, eh, eh.
I mean, look, if he doesn't have any other moves, he can always struggle.
Or he could yield.
Or he just yield, I suppose.
Why
All
can't
right.
I hug people?
Anyways, next turn.
Yes, it is his turn. Let me see real quick.
Beware, the teddy bear can't hug.
He's going to give you super hugs.
Do you yield?
Oh no.
He's going to give you super hugs. He's going to use bind.
Bind. Oh. Oh, okay.
Hugs. Super hugs.
Deals damage over 4 turns and applies bind. Oh. Right, so I avoid this with it was body, fight,
And evasion.
evasion. That's right. Evasion 1, body 1, so that's 2d6. Not 6, 10. No! No! I do
Oh,
not
ouch.
evade!
Ouch.
That's a botch.
Awesome.
Did you fall on your face?
Yep, fell into the hug.
Oh, you came for me to hugs.
You know, we probably should come up with something, something for, if you botch your evasion.
Mm-hmm.
How does, subtracting whatever your minus is with an additional 1 from your integrity? How's that sound?
Sure.
You'll be fine.
Well, that's a group decision for everybody. What is everybody's thoughts on that? Or should we just, let the storyteller decide from what happens with that?
You know what? I like the idea that the storyteller gets to flavor a botched evasion.
It depends on the situation. It would be more a storyteller.
Yeah, I always do
All right.
like the storyteller.
All right,
Yeah,
take it away, Kerr.
storyteller discretion.
Kin, it actually looks like he actually does want to give you a hug. And it doesn't seem like it's going to be as bad of a hug as last. Oh god, this is worse. This is so much worse.
Oh no.
But don't worry, it's only 3 damage.
And I am bound.
Yup.
What does that mean?
Can't move.
Does it mean that I cannot evade anymore?
I would assume yes, unless you could roll. I would say you could have to make a roll on your turn to try to slip out of the bind.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Sounds good. And to resist is body, fight, integrity.
Yup.
I've got no integrity, got no fight, got 1 body. You always roll,
dice.
and you always roll at least 1 die.
Yup.
And unless you have one of the 2 spin moves, then you can't.
So that's 3 more damage.
Yup.
Ow.
Super hug. This time he's just holding you super tightly. I love you, my friend. You were so nice to me.
Ow, you're doing great. Ow.
People aren't sure whether they should go, "Aw, that's adorable," or flinch at just the sounds Kin's body is making.
Alright, I still get an attack. Gonna go ahead and use Ember. Which Ember is indeed that's the wrong page. There we are. Is a special. So it'll be mind, fight, range. Though, given that I am literally in a bear hug, I'm not sure if range counts, but
I'm going to give you a +1 on your dice roll for this. You're basically point blank with him. It's going to be very difficult to miss.
okay. So that's 4 dice I have to try to hit him with. Alright.
Alright, it's respectable.
Mm-hmm.
Respectable.
Yeah.
He is going to use integrity to try to tank it, because he doesn't know better. Can your flames get through the floof?
That is the question.
Yep.
2 to 2.
Well, no,
That's three.
this is going to be on. This is going to be on lowering the damage, not dodging. You will hit.
Oh, okay. Right. So 4 for the damage plus
It'd be plus ranged if following the other.
Mm-hmm.
so it's the skill range plus the damage amount of the attack.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
And he still has a burn roll for what it's worth.
How we're cooking with gas.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And
Beware.
Bewear got two net successes on tanking, so that takes the damage down to 6.
As you unleash every bit of fire that you have at Kin directly into his face, as he lets out a howl, lets go of you, flails his arms. Hot. Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? It's raining. And he slips on the water that's been building up on the arena. And Kin, I need you to make an evasion roll, please.
No!
Roll that D10.
Isn't he still bound?
He let go.
Succeeded!
Kin, you barely slide out of the way as he slips and steps on the spot where you last were and falls over out of the arena, flailing and going, ow, 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 ow!
Alright. Cure,
Yes.
do I roll a d10 to see if Barrow is burned? Because Ember does have a 10% chance of burning the target.
Sure. Roll a D10.
Okay,
He's not burnt.
he's not burned.
It's just odd.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hey. When he flunks out of the arena, he blinks and kind of sits up a little bit. Did I win?
Barrow, you fought out admirably. Ow. I may need to get a rib out or two checked. But alas, you did fall out of the arena. Ow.
Oh. Oops. That was fine.
Hey, you did great.
Are you okay?
Ow. I'm out. Gonna go check in with Joel. Ow. You should probably get that looked at as well. Ow. Follow me as I go hobbling off the stage and leading Barrow to the medical tent now.
Yeah, they have it set up right next to where the fighters are, so you can just head right in there to get cleaned up and healed. They have a Pokemon on site to immediately try to heal people, so they can keep fighting.
Ow. Ow.
Basically, my excuse to let you guys get healed before the fights.
Hey, Joel.
All right. Yes. Jaw looks at you. It's like, looks over at the Bewear, looks back at you, looks back to the Bewear, then back at you. Hug.
Yeah, hug.
You should really watch out for those.
I tried to stop it. It didn't work.
How'd that work for you?
He attacked with a different hug.
Super hug!
No, don't do that right now.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! So,
I go up to Ken. I go, "Good job, Ken. You beat the Bewear." And I give a big pat on the back.
Ow.
Oh, what's wrong? You need a hug?
No.
Okay.
No, I do not
Okay.
need hug.
Okay. Okay.
more hugs?
Later and gently. Once I'm no longer hurting,
But I was being gentle. I didn't want to hurt you. I just wanted to give you a hug for all the help you gave me.
That was gentle.
Mm-hmm.
Barrow, you are not allowed to hug me.
Oh, I like giving hugs, though.
I understand. We can discuss the extent of which you can hug out later. After I'm not hurting.
And so, Midnight and Shale, can I have a dice roll off between you two?
Oh, a lot of those in these decisions.
Could Midnight please come out here?
Midnight gives a sigh and just comes out.
And Seru! Seru, please come out. And you see what looks to be a little triangle Pokemon waddle out. Black with two little blue eyes, a big open mouth of white teeth, and it looks like he's holding a little like cone over himself.
It's an ice type. Isn't it?
Wonderful.
What was the name? What was it called?
Snorunt.
Snorunt, yes.
Oh, I'm fighting a Snorunt. Awesome.
Alright.
Well, the combat music's still going, so get to it.
This Snorunt is going to begin making his way up to the arena, and you see him wave his little tiny arms to the crowd and looking just like happy as can be.
And then he looks at you with bloody murder in his eyes.
Well, hello there, little Snorunt. Shall we get this over with?
My name is Seru, and I'm going to bring honor to my village.
Well, Seru, my name is Midnight. I aim to bring honor to my village as well. Not much of a fighter, but we'll see how this goes.
Have at you. I'll show you what I can do. And almost immediately, as soon as the match gets called, he is acting. Midnight, are you using a priority move?
I don't have one.
Okay. As you see, question for the audience and for my players. He's using an ice move, and it's raining right now. Do you guys think that this should have an effect here?
Yes.
I
Absolutely.
100% encourage it.
As
Bring it.
As I put in the document, the storytellers are welcome to use the creative solution system as well. Just be
I'm
fair.
going to give him a +1 dice bonus on this, as you see him start shaking himself, and suddenly the rain begins to turn to snow and basically plow down on you, Midnight. as he uses powder snow.
Sigh. Ha!
You were saying about it plowing down on him?
Hey, Midnight, could you roll me a d10?
All right,
Okay,
I vote we
so
give. I vote that we give the reroll to Kerr.
No. Someone could play a card, of course, but no.
I was checking to see if he froze himself. He's not used to all this rain being here, and suddenly he just covers the entire arena in a giant wave of snow, and he gets buried under it himself. And you can see, like, his little legs are actually somehow on the opposite side kicking as he's trying to squirm out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little stuck right now.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see here.
Alright, so now unleash your ultimate move, football kick.
The ultimate move, bite.
If only I had that. The only damaging move I have is scratch. But I want to keep the fight going. So I'm just going to use scratch.
I would allow you to try to make like a roll to just grab him and throw him out of the arena instead of having to just use like a move.
What kind of roll? You have me intrigued, good sir.
Let's see. That would be a body fight and brawl or athletics. I could see the argument for, depending on the way you do it. Like if you're just going to try to kick him like a ball, athletics. Otherwise, brawl probably if you like want to grab him and throw him.
I think I'll grab him and throw him and use brawl.
Because he botched, I am going to rule he cannot avoid this because of he's stuck in the snow at the moment.
Alright.
I think that is a fair penalty to him here.
One success.
That will succeed. Roll your attack like it would be tackle. So, body +4.
Okay.
Let's see if you can get enough strength in to yeet him out of the arena.
I had to roll 6 dice. It only lets you go in increments of 5.
Oh, you
If
can
you right click.
Yeah, you can pick up the dice and then right click to add.
Oh,
the dice.
I did that, and the highest it would go. The next one was 10, so I rolled 5 and then one more.
Would you guys like him to use the reroll?
Alright, if he wants to use the reroll, by all means.
Yeah.
No problem with it.
I say no.
No?
Too easy. No. Also, so when you right click and select the 5, you'll be holding the 5 dice in your hand.
Okay.
Give me a sec here. And then, like if you're looking at the stream, like I picked up 5 dice, then I right click and drop.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I
I
say
say I'll
no,
never
too
use
easy of a
fantasy.
fight.
And Hunter
So I
wins
take
this
it-
fight.
So I take it one success is not enough to do this?
Midnight, you're able to yeet him, but he lands and skids right to the very edge of the arena before hitting a snow pile and getting stuck.
Are you okay?
I'm okay!
Okay, awesome.
And he kind of just like pokes his head up out of the snow, shaking it out. You think you got lucky that time, but this time I'll show you my true skills. And he will try again to bury you in snow and cold. And he just makes it snow even more.
Poor Snorunt.
It's very pretty and very, very pretty looking.
It is very pretty. I love the snow.
There's now like 2 inches of snow on the arena.
Are you still okay over there?
This has never happened before.
I'm sure. I believe you. I walk over and try the maneuver again.
Okay. This time he will try to avoid it. He will try to dodge. He is a football.
Same roll as last time.
Yup.
Okie dokie.
This poor football.
So we
One
have
success
this-
again.
I know you rolled a 1. That will take away the success unless they let you use the reroll.
So 0 successes versus 0 successes.
Oh wait, don't attackers win time? No.
He needs to make the. He
Yeah,
needs to
he
make
needs-
his evasion.
Yep.
So what now?
Would you guys let him use the reroll?
Too early.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, too early.
If people are okay with it, then you can.
No, it's too early.
Too early.
Okay. Nope. You try to get a grasp on him, but he just kind of like plops out of your hands. Like you get your hands on him, and then he just like slips upwards and just shoots up into the air before landing on the ground. This time I got you for sure. Prepare to freeze. Ah, this time he did succeed.
All right. So what's evasion?
This is a special attack. So I believe it is, if I am correct here, we'd be soul plus fight plus evasion, I believe, for this type of attack.
Cool. I whiff.
All right, so he actually gets the hit. All right, so first we need to roll a d10.
Me?
Should we make the defender roll it or the attacker roll it?
What's going on?
10% chance to freeze. Should we
Attacker
have
roll.
That would be the attacker.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check. So you do not freeze solid Midnight. You will only take...
Ooh.
I believe you get your integrity plus body, though, to try to resist damage.
Minus, I think, botch.
Do what now? What's going on?
Body integrity minus botch, I think. So minus 1.
Oh, okay.
No, we're not subtracting for botches. The storyteller does that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yep. So Midnight, you just roll body plus integrity. As you try to, as this time the icy snow begins to swirl, and you just get blasted by an intense cold as you can feel your body start to crackle and freeze a little bit. And it gets a little bit tougher to move as you take 6 damage.
Awesome. That was a good one that time. I felt that one.
I just imagine as you say that, like you're half frozen, Midnight.
I am. So it's my turn now. I'm gonna use Torment.
Okay.
That's a status move, so I'm assuming Mind?
Status is soul.
Soul. What now?
Soul fight range.
One success.
So this is a type, so that will automatically affect him if it's a status effect.
Yay.
Prevents the target
So-
from using the same move again next turn.
Yes. So
So
no
s-
more powder snow.
No more powder snow.
At least not this turn.
All right. So oh god. Oh god. As you do that, Midnight, you hear a cocking sound. And you see him point his head at you. Ya yeet! Whee! And he slips on the ice and snow and goes flying past you, Midnight. He tried to headbutt you with the tip of his hat.
Oh my.
And headbutt has a base 7 damage.
Oh god.
Holy frick.
I would have died.
He attempted to use gun?
That's why I said you heard the sound of a cocking. He was loading the cannon. And he was the bullet. And he went whizzing off and missed.
Are you okay?
Lands in the snow pile. Little legs just kicking before he pulls himself out. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, just making sure.
I think at this point I need to move to a different playlist.
Midnight will use Scratch.
I don't. No, not this one. We'll go with this one.
I'm surprised you're not putting out on It's Time to Die.
I believe that is 3 successes.
He's gonna try to get out of the way.
This song is literally called Joke.
Parkour! He does not quite get out of the way of Midnight's attack.
Sweet. So that's gonna be 6 dice.
We'll still keep it on the actual combat.
He will take 1 damage as you get a glancing blow on him, Midnight. And he kind of goes spinning into another snowdrift again. Ow!
You okay?
Midnight. You
Yeah.
get the distinct feeling something's coming for your soul.
Oh no.
As he suddenly comes shooting out of the snowdrift at you, Midnight.
Evasion.
Evasion. What is evasion? I forgot.
It's
Body plus fight plus evasion.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That does not evade. As he impacts you, Midnight.
I think I'm obliterated. I only have 2 hit points left.
Yeah, you're down.
You are rushed
Midnight.
to the ER.
He slams into your chest, and you go flying. Ding, 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 ding.
Ow.
Midnight is unable to battle. The winner is... As he walks over and lifts up the little Seru. And the friendly Evan comes out and quickly collects you and begins taking you back in order to get treated for the giant chest wound you just suffered.
Good job, little Snorunt.
Funk.
You'll excuse me. I gotta go hurl.
I'm not sure you're even conscious after that.
I'm just conscious enough.
Shale, it is your turn.
Okay. Shale will calmly enter the arena.
And you got the last one that I rolled up for you.
The
Where
torque
is... No, he is a Charmander who is looking very, very scared right now.
Seeing that, Shale goes bushes.
Actually,
with rain.
Ooh,
Yeah.
some road
Still,
challenge.
it's advantage. You shush. It's still advantage, so noted though.
The Charmander is looking very scared because of the rain that's coming down right now. Shale, even or high or low? High or low?
Low.
He'll try to fight
Okay.
as he takes it.
So it's... What was the initiative again? It was Vigor Fight Initiative?
Yes.
Your fight initiative.
Oops.
Alright, so he is going to be suffering a penalty right now because he is scared out of his freaking mind.
Initiative is 1 due to the minimum.
He also rolled 1. So...
I didn't roll 1, but...
Oh, roll your
minimum
D10.
Minimum is 1, I mean.
Yep.
Roll a D10 anyway. Oops, I didn't actually roll. Oops.
Bun Bun is here.
There we go.
Bun Bun is here to say hello.
9.
Alright, we
Bun
roll
is here to
off.
Save the day.
Bun Bun Kun is here.
Bun Bun Kun probably wants the shallot.
What?
Roll again, Shale. You guys tied.
For roll full or roll the full initiative or just the D10?
You only get 1 dice.
Oh. An 8.
Alright, so he will go first.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what he has right now.
I guess that question, would rainy day be affecting this?
Yes.
Okay. No, it does something. I can't remember what the exact is.
Alright, so let's see.
Not rainy day. Wrong name for the move.
So he does know Ember. So he will try to use Ember. But he's going to suffer a penalty.
I think he
Holy
coughed.
crap.
Oh, goodness.
He gets ready to unleash an Ember at you, Shale, and some water splashes on his tail from some of the snow, and he starts panicking and just flailing and running around.
Okay, that's too much of an opportunity to try to go defensive. So Shale's just going to try to take advantage. Comes out, call out, charges at him for a cross swipe using scratch.
Okay.
That would be body bro fight brawl, correct?
Yes.
Okay. One success.
I am going to make that 2 successes because it's going to be a lower difficulty than normal for him.
Okay.
He cannot dodge, so that will hit. Because, yeah, right now he's just full on panic and terrified.
Okay.
I just realized, yeah, fire type trying to fight in this is not going to do well.
Okay, one more. Ah. Okay, so 1 success with the two ones.
The 6 will also count. Lower difficulty here right now. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
defending himself. I need you to make a fight plus body plus fight plus athletics roll for me.
That's 1 dice.
Roll that 10!
Eh.
I was joking! Oh, God.
4 successes.
Shale, you slam into him, and because of his panic that he had, he was not able to properly anchor himself as you send him flying out of the arena.
Wait.
And the winner is Shale!
Alright.
I just want to say for a second.
I hope their enemies in the second round are tougher.
Well, it's probably each other.
These are baby Pokemon. Also, the reason this guy was so easy to beat is you literally had it raining against a fire-type Pokemon whose, if tail goes out, they die.
Thank you
Also,
for
the snow. The snow also was
Also the
contributing.
snow, yeah.
Thank you, Sky.
Literally, there was not much that he could do in this fight when I built it out. And I am not trying to necessarily kill you guys.
Although you did a pretty good job.
Hey, these guys are at least... These guys are on your level, is what I built them to be.
Yeah, made a solid attempt against me.
And you got many hugs.
Yeah, I did. I did get many hugs. Many painful hugs.
I'm like passed out, cold and damp, and probably gonna have a cold when I wake up.
I don't think Jaw would be that mean. No, you're in the tent. You're probably, if you're passed out, you're laying in the tent. You might wake up with a hunter looking at you, going, eh.
I was like, I would
Could
much
I
rather-
eat soul now?
No.
I
His
can have
soul
soul.
is tasty.
No. No.
Okay, you were set beside the a fire type who was recovering from broken ribs.
Yeah, you got lucky. You.
Body warmth.
I will say that the doctor that they brought in for this to treat everyone is a godsend and is able to get everyone back on their feet within like the hour. Like each match takes like 10 or 20 minutes, so by the time you guys need to fight again, you would have been healed.
Okay.
The quarterfinals, the quarterfinals pass. Cobalt, you go up against a little Sandshrew. Not like Shale, though. This is a normal Sandshrew. And
Alright.
you proceed to roll him up into a ball and kick him out of the arena.
He's a little kickball.
Kin, you're up against an Oddish who immediately just gives up because he saw what you did to the other Pokemon and he did not want to get set on fire.
Fair, good choice.
And Shale, you went up against a... Let's see, which one was this one? This one was a Squirtle. He tried. He really did. But you were just able to pull it out just a little bit ahead of him.
Yeah, probably trying in the same way as the Charmander since he can't, water even even. Okay.
And Seru ends up freezing solid his opponent, who was a Pidgey.
Oh no, the poor Pidgey.
And ends up making it into the quarterfinals of the tournament, of which we have Cobalt, Kin, Shale, and our resident little triangle Seru as our 4 combatants for this round.
Which 2 are not 2 I'm disadvantaged against.
Well, the question is, who goes against who?
Everyone roll a d10. Except Russell. All right, so the matchups are as follows: Kin versus Cobalt and Shale versus Seru.
Okay.
Or Seru, sorry.
And Brussel versus Hunter.
Midnight has moved back into the stands to watch the fight.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to sit with you again. What is Hunter and Brussel thought of the fight so far?
Hunter's been very keenly watching the fight so far. Very closely observing everybody's moves and everything. Through the little, gap between his hat and the edge of the basket.
And I warned Cobalt about the hugs.
I'm just cracking my neck a bit. And I'm just like,
Hey,
alright,
Cobalt.
hi, I'm not gonna hold back.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Yep.
Kin versus Cobalt. A most fabulous battle, everyone.
Let's see. Body, fight, initiative. I
No,
get
vigor,
one
fight,
die.
initiative.
Vigor, fight,
initiative.
initiative. Still get one die.
Okay.
Alright, you go first.
Alright. So, I'm going to use quick attack, and right when I reach, Kin, I put out a paw, and with one of my paw fingers, I stick it out just an inch between my fist and Kin's chest, and I deliver the 1-inch punch.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. Roll damage. Wait, I need to roll evasion.
Is it? Oh,
Oh, yeah,
attack.
hit first, yeah.
Yeah. Roll a hit.
There we go.
And the evasion is body, fight, evasion. That's 2d10. Yeah, no. It hits. Early damage.
Alright.
Oh.
4. Yeah.
I need to roll my soak, which is integrity, body, and fight. Correct?
I think they've been doing just body and integrity.
Either way, still 1d10 for me.
Yeah.
I reduced 1 damage. So I take what, 3 damage?
Yep, that'd be correct. Unless Kerr wants to add something.
Keep been being bad on giving numbers.
Alright, where... Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay. She hadn't said anything this entire exchange, and...
You guys were just going, so I was letting you guys do your thing.
Cool. Is that your only damaging move, or do you have more than that?
I mean, I got 2 other moves, but one is more a defense move, and the other is like I can only use it. Well,
Hold up. Cobalt, you don't have to answer him on that. Don't reveal what you've got to the guy that can disable your moves.
Fair enough. But I will say, no, that's not my only damaging move.
Okay.
By the way, I couldn't think of any better song to play for this.
Alright.
It's perfect.
Not good. I'm gonna take that.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't have to just use moves, right?
No, you can try to do other things. I just have to approve it.
All right.
All right.
You are very much encouraged to be creative.
Mm-hmm.
Is the stage still wet?
Oh yes, it's still covered in snow. The snow is melting though, but it still has a little bit of snow on it.
So it's covered in slush.
I know what I'm going to do. I am going to attempt to dance out of the way, get a little bit of distance between me and him. And I'm going to use Ember on the stage, on the snow, and attempt to create a fog.
Ooh.
To help me avoid being hit more.
Intriguing.
Okay, go for it. Trying to think of what you would use for that.
This would be a mind cunning.
I think so.
range?
I could see that. I'm good with that.
And do I get any creative use dice?
Yes.
How many?
Would it be +2? I think +2.
+2.
That's
like
entirely
the
up
norm-
to you, Kerr. 1, 2,
That's like
3.
the. I'll give 2 for that.
All right. That is 3 hits.
Yes, you are able to create that misty field around you to obscure everything in the arena.
Nice.
Also, there are 2 buns out here now, and they're chasing each other.
Can I use those? The next attack I avoid, can I use those 3 hits to as additional dice to avoid?
I'm going to say it's going to give a penalty on his attack.
Okay. Next turn. Cobalt, your move.
All right. All right. I kind of grin and I go, "Oh, I see what game you're playing. I wonder if I could play it just as good." And I'm actually going to back up and actually kind of blend in with the mist as well too.
You're gonna attempt to hide in the mist.
Yeah.
That would be a body plus cunning plus subterfuge.
All right.
Yeah, subterfuge. Oh, the buns. There are 3 buns out here now. They are babies.
I'm guessing I would roll something against that to try to keep track of him.
Yes.
Mind, logic,
Cobalt.
perception.
Cobalt, add 2 dice to that. And yes, Kin, but you're going to lose 2 dice off of your dice roll.
Really?
You can't see him in your own mist.
Fair.
This mist is going to cut both ways. If someone wants to hide it, it's going to be hard for both of you to see each other. So, Cobalt, you get an extra 2 dice to roll. Kin, you lose 2
Alright.
dice.
Still 1.
And again, it was mind, logic, perception. So that's where's perception? Perception.
Natural.
We want a show. We want a
There
show.
it is. 4 minus 2, so 2 dice. I think I lose track of him.
Yep, you lose track of him. He vanishes into the mist.
It's bad enough when the heavy hitter is now unseen.
Very well. We'll keep playing this game. Do I... Questions, would I be making a roll to attempt to find him? Or would I be making a roll to attempt to hide? I think I'll be attempting to hide too. So, mind, cunning, a subterfuge, right?
Yes.
Like, I don't have any points in subterfuge.
Both opponents have left the arena, therefore it's a draw.
In this system, you have 2 actions. You can only do 1 attack, but like trying to find him and staying concealed, you can do both of those at the same time.
Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna start with attempting to hide more. Ooh, that's a botch.
Hey, Dan, I need you to make another investigation roll. The same one you were making before. Because we need to make sure that you don't actually fall out of the arena.
Right. I rolled perception last time, but this would be investigation then.
Oh, wait, if there is a perception, roll the perception.
Would this be mind cunning perception?
Mind cunning perception, yes.
Well,
as Kin, you feel your foot slip and step out of the mist and out of the arena.
there's a frick, fuck, ow! It's like go toppling over the edge.
Kin has stepped out of bounds. The winner is Cobalt.
I'm just like, what?
A series of swears goes up from the edge of the arena. Damn it!
Sai just kind of shakes his head slightly, smiling. And this is why you have to be careful your own smoke screen doesn't get in your way, he says to Hunter.
That backfired.
The hat just wiggles slightly in a nodding way.
I assume the fog fades after a moment, and
Yes, and Cobalt, you see Kin, like, tumbled out of the arena just cursing.
I'm imagining we're hearing cursing from both of them. Kin because he got disqualified, and Cobalt because Kin got disqualified.
Yeah.
As well as being as well as holes being punched into the into the floor.
get up, turn to Cobalt, give a light bow. Good game. You definitely, by all rights, had that win. I tried to outplay you there, and you had it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that was an interesting thing, but yeah, that definitely backfired.
Yeah.
And thus the intense rivalry between Cobalt and Kin has been born.
All right, for our next match, Can we please have our final two competitors come out here? Seru and Shale, please.
Shale sighs a little and comes out trying to look as strong as he can.
Seru comes waddling out. I'm gonna take you down.
Nah, I'm gonna hunt you.
We'll see about that. Come on!
Okay, oh, that's, okay.
Initiative.
Initiative.
I rolled, oh, it didn't actually register. Weird.
That
Oh,
happens
good.
sometimes.
Okay. It's still not registering. Did I do something stupid?
You have to roll it in the box.
you-
Did you roll it in the box?
Oh, wait, whoa, that's not too many dice. Alright, I have to roll it in the box. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you
All
gotta
right.
do it all along.
Okay, does the minimum prevent does the minimum counteract the botch?
No.
No. Alright, so I botched.
No, you still rolled one success. Or you still rolled one success.
I did roll a
away
success,
the other
so
one.
minimum is 1.
Yeah,
So
so
he goes
basically you got 0. The botches is basically if you go negative.
Right, but 0, which initiative makes it 1, because I have one initiative, but I am way
No.
behind him. Okay, never mind.
Initiative is just 0.
Yeah, but no one else is going, so it's just determining which of us go first, whoever rolls higher.
Okay. I misread initiative from the sheet then. Okay.
You're good, no worries. As you hear a cocking sound, Shale,
Ah.
and he comes running at you.
The gun
Swiggity,
has no cock.
swiggity! He is coming for that booty!
Great. Brace. Oh, for flinch. Okay.
Yeet!
It's body
No,
integrity.
The 8 was for the
Yeah.
10.
Oh. Okay. I'm bracing.
Okay, so that's going to be body plus integrity plus 2.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm rolling it anyway. I don't know what his damage is yet. Oh, my frickin' lord. Oh!
I will allow you to. I say you can use the reroll.
Okay
Go
with that.
ahead.
That's no
Good job.
better. That's no better, unfortunately. Gosh dang.
Don't forget, you do have your own willpower that you can use to.
Yeah, I'll
roll.
I have 1 willpower. I might as well use it to try to.
Yeah, okay, there is willpower in this game.
Would a botch on integrity mean
Yes,
more
didn't you
damage?
read the document?
Yes. I just wasn't sure if it got changed or not.
No.
Okay,
And
so
they can use second wind as well for healing.
That's right.
okay,
I do remember that one.
if I did not re-roll this, I'd take 2.
Well, I might have him use his 1 point of willpower to reroll.
Well,
Because he is a named character.
can I choose to use it after he uses it?
Yep.
Okay, then right now I will take 2 since I believe that is with the botch.
the order of events when you choose to brace, they technically don't even need to roll accuracy because they just they still have to roll it to see if they don't completely botch. But otherwise, then they roll damage and then you roll your integrity.
Okay, that's done. I botched the integrity.
Yeah. He's gonna use willpower to reroll.
Okay.
That'll be 5 successes.
Okay, I will now do I will re-roll the integrity then. Oh, I didn't roll in the box.
Don't roll ones again.
Okay, that's something. Come on.
Damn
Guys,
it.
4. I think.
1, 2, 3.
That's
You rolled
one
one success,
Yes,
so you'll
I
take 4 damage.
Ow.
As he slams into you, Shale, like a freaking tank. And we have to make a roll.
Oh, for the flinch.
Yep. I'm just double checking. Alright, so let's roll a d10. 1, 2, or 3, and you flinch.
Okay.
Ah, you got lucky. You did not flinch.
Okay. I feel like this is still my best chance here. Oh. So coming off and getting hit, I'm going to try to roll back, get up, and if he's fast enough, pick up and heave him.
You can try and make a grab at him. That will be a body plus fight plus brawl roll to see if you can grab and throw him.
3 dice. Somehow I didn't get it. Gosh dang it.
And he will try to avoid you.
There we go.
You try to get a hold of him, Shale, but this guy is slippery. He's all covered in the slush, and your hands just, when you try to grab him, he just slides down under you. And he tries to make a leap up at you when he drops down to try to headbutt you again.
Okay.
Do you try to brace or dodge?
3 dice versus 5 versus a lot more dice. I'll try to dodge this time.
Okay.
You're gonna parry this time.
Grab the stick and block him.
1 success. Oh, damn it. Okay.
You could roll a 1 here. Nope, he hits you.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm out. Not even need to do the reroll there.
As he just slams into you, Shale, and sends you flying out of the arena.
Oh well.
And this is midnight, right?
Yeah, well, at least we'll try to roll on the fall so he doesn't fall on his head or something.
Midnight winces from the stands as Shale goes flying.
Headbutts. He has become bullets.
He has learned his new favorite move.
Cobalt, what is your thoughts as you watch this fight going on?
Yes!
Cute.
Shale didn't want to fight Cobalt anyway.
That's
Actually,
okay.
I would have preferred to fight Cobalt because then I wouldn't have had a type disadvantage if he had used powder snow. So
Evan comes out and collects you, Shale, and brings you back to get treated. All right, everyone, it is the moment you've been waiting for, the finals. Can Cobalt please come out here to face our warrior?
Alright, I step up into the arena. I'm like, crack my knuckles. I'm like, alright.
You're the best this village can do.
That's me.
Let's see what you can do when I turn you into an ice sculpture.
I mean, you could try.
I'm the one who's going to be winning this tournament.
Sure you are.
It's true, I am.
No, you have stubby arms. There's no way you can do that.
Well, just taunting him before the fight begins.
I see that Cobalt has a serious problem with anybody that does not have arms.
I don't need arms to beat you.
I don't need arms to beat you. I just need to kick you. I'm taller too.
Sai in the stands just kind of looks at the basket. I'm not sure whether I feel emotionally attacked right now or not.
What?
At this point, Kin is up there beside Sai and just gives out a massive laugh at the unexpected comment.
He's kind of just talking about our arms in general. That doesn't seem to be anything about but hands.
It's fine, Hunter. It was a joke.
Just you wait, you overgrown fur rug. I'm going to show you what I can do.
You're gonna shiver at me?
No.
Freeze yourself? I mean, you can do that. I mean, just make my job easier.
No, I'm going to beat you is what I'm going to do.
Okay, say whatever makes you feel better.
Warriors, fight!
Now I got the champion fight music going from all the gens.
3 successes and 3 successes.
Yeah.
Roll off again. Triple
You roll
nines.
You roll
triple
1d10 to
Break the
until
tie.
there's no
Yeah,
tie.
got it.
All right, Cobalt, you start us off.
All right. All right, so I'm gonna run up to him and then grab him around his small little waist and deliver a German suplex to him.
Ooh, you guys try sticking that pointy hat of his into the ground.
Yeah, he can't headbutt me when his head's in the ground.
That's when he uses dig.
Alright, so I'm like the same as before, like body, fight, and brawl, or anything else.
Does he get any creative dice for this?
Yes, he gets a +2.
Alright. So I add two more extra dice?
Yes.
Alright.
He is going to try to avoid you. He is not able to avoid you.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that's a botch, yeah.
He is not able to avoid you. Grab! Slam! The little tip of his hat is now stuck in the ground, and his legs are flailing and kicking.
What does Cobalt roll for damage?
Yeah, because I don't have a since I'm not using a move, I don't have like the flat damage.
He is. Let's get a just. Roll your body +2.
Body +2, got it.
There's a little red bird out here. Cardinal. He is pretty.
Three damage, and the enemy is
Pinned into the earth.
pinned.
Literally. Alright. Yeah, no, he looks a little dazed from that. As he kind of glares at you somewhat. And you see him
Nom nom.
try to use his powdered snow on you. Cobalt, do you try to dodge or brace?
I'm going to dodge.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. And yeah, the dodge, that would be like a... remind me again?
Special move, you use mind, yes?
Yeah, mind. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. So mind, fight, plus
Evasion.
evasion.
Got it. Got it. Oof, I botched that.
Oh god. Alright. So since you botch, you will not be able to defend against it. So
Alright.
you will take 3 damage. And since this was a botch, I am going to raise the chance of possibly being frozen by 1. However, you are not frozen. You're able to break the ice before it completely encapsulates you.
Alright.
Hey, Cobalt, your scratching post is set up.
Yeah, he's still kind of stuck. He did this literally, like, you're just covered in, like, snow and your fur is kind of frozen now.
Alright. Alright, I'm like, okay, I actually got hurt a little bit there. Finally. And at this point, I kind of like take a big deep breath. I straighten out my stance, and I start doing like I start doing like a huge flurry of jabs, like right into his belly.
Give me 1 second. 1 moment. Hang on.
Like, I'm pretty sure everyone has seen Fist of the North Star.
I don't think we have Fury of Blows.
Yeah.
Everyone could look at the lasso, please.
Muda Muda.
Yup. Go for it.
Alright. And I had a +2 again, or like no?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Alright. Oh, that went everywhere. Shit.
All he's going to be able to do is just try to brace to
Oh.
stiffen up his body and pull his little cloth around his body to try to protect himself. You will hit him, but go ahead and try to roll damage.
Okay. Okay, and... Oh, I didn't get any.
Yeah, as you see him pull his little cloak around himself, your claws just can't even pierce it. You don't know what that thing is freaking made out of. Before your feet slip on some of the slush and you fall over. Oh, no, that's damage. That's damage. That's not an attack. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah, that's damage.
But this time, as soon as your attack slows down, he pulls open and lets loose a blast of ice-cold wind at you.
Oh, you know, I just remembered. He's iced. I'm fighting. He has type disadvantage.
Okay. That will not hit, though, so it is your turn again.
Alright.
It's very easy for you to decide to avoid this.
Yeah. Alright, at this point, I'm going to use Quick Attack to get right behind him and give a big roundhouse kick to his ribs.
Go for it! He cannot dodge, he can only brace. That will hit.
Alright.
Oh. You're taking type, there's a... Add 2... It says add 1 per 2 dice.
So how many dice do you normally roll? So you get to add 3 more dice to that.
Oh, okay. Like to my damage or to my hit?
Damage.
Oh, okay.
Cobalts.
Oh, nice. I got one more roll
So
for 10.
it's only if it's double effective.
Oh, double effective?
Okay.
If it's just plain super effective, it's
Oh,
1 per die, 1 per 4.
my bad.
Okay.
Alright, so you would go ahead and re-roll those 3. You get 1 extra dice to roll.
Oh, okay, okay.
Though stab does also add the same benefit. So it would actually be 2 extra dice.
Okay. So 2 extra. So instead of 3, it's 2. Okay.
2, yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right. You want me to re-roll again, or
Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
At least that's if this is a fighting move.
Okay. Okay.
As Cobalt, what are you doing exactly again?
I'm using Quick Attack to get right behind him and then doing a big roundhouse kick to his ribs.
Okay, in that case, it's not a stab move, so you don't get that 2. It's only 1.
Or
Okay.
the effective.
Never mind
No.
then. Okay.
So, your foot comes lashing out. You nail into him, and you hit him like a football, sending him flying out of the arena. Winner and your champion, Cobalt the Riolu.
Yeah!
As everyone in the crowd begins to just cheer and call out for it to you.
Hunter's hat is wiggling, and if you could listen closely, it would just be little fluffy paps.
I knew he would do it.
Good job.
Congratulations.
I'm just like right now, just jumping up, like doing like yeah.
As the
And then
Hitmonlee
he
walks
freezes
over.
in midair.
The Hitmonlee walks over and takes your hand and lifts it up. Good job. I'm proud of you.
It's like, thank you, master.
He nods to you. Well, before this match, I did receive a report. We do have a special prize to our winner, Cobalt. If you wish, you have received an invitation from one of the lords of a nearby town to come and visit. You and any of your friends you wish to invite are more than welcome to go with you on an all-expenses-covered trip.
Glad you accept. And the Hitmonlee just trips Cobalt.
Ow! Do I get to fight him?
I'm not the storyteller. I was just making a joke.
And as you do that, he pats you on the head. All right, head up to the stands, Cobalt, or head back to the medical tent if you need it. The finale is going to be coming up soon.
All right. I mean, I'm a little hurt, but I think I can just walk it off.
He'll nod.
And I start heading up to the stands to join everyone.
And I can wave you over.
And so, the match everyone has been waiting for. And at this point is when Heron, the Blastoise, Kuru, the Gyarados, and Dalrith the Rhydon all come stepping out. The Rhydon just kind of like slams his chest with his hands before throwing them up, and a whole section just starts cheering and yelling out like, "Go Dalrith, crush him, take him down," like, you know, all these different calls from his side of the his village. The Gyarados just looks fairly calm for a Gyarados, like, well, I have to do this again. And Heron's just like cracking his knuckles, and you can see both of his cannons are out and ready to go.
They do this every year. Dalrith's gonna lose again first thing. I say to Sai.
Right now, I am really wishing that I were playing like the Twins or something, because I want to be like, throw Cobalt into the ring too. just little itty bitty Riolu up against these titans.
And as always, everyone, as the beep brain please work, as Ours says that, he kind of lifts a hand up. If anyone here wishes to join this battle, you are more than welcome to. Does anyone wish to join this grand contest?
Oh no.
Yes. And here's where Hunter joins.
No.
Oh.
I mean, that's up to Hunter.
I love how you immediately jump to protecting Hunter.
Zaya don't. He needs some hair in his chest.
Oh, well, do you actually volunteer to join the fight?
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
See the
Cobalt.
medical tent before you actually step in the ring.
Cobalt, everyone just kind of looks at you. All three of the leaders look like, oh, that's so sweet and adorable. Well, it appears our grand little champion wishes to be a fighter here. Come on down, Cobalt.
All right, I start doing a bit of shadow boxing right before I get into the ring. I'm like, all right, old man. Hope you're ready to get sent to the home.
Oh, good night.
Does anyone else wish to join this bout?
No.
What's everyone else's reaction?
No.
Midnight is just speechless.
I-
And he decides to get up and go to the medical tent because he wants to check on his little Snorunt buddy.
Shale, what's your response?
Just the leaders. It's just the leaders. They just better be ready, eh, Joe?
Yes,
He
Cobalt
nods.
is a leader now.
Goodness.
You can hear Midnight scream from the edge of the stands. No, he's not.
What's Hunter's reaction to this?
Why not? A little paw raises up from the basket.
Oh my god, what?
What? What? I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Oh, his response went to.
All eyes turn to the basket and stare at Hunter.
He is sliding under, so he can't see all the eyes, but his paw is still raised out of the basket.
Ken goes from rolling on his back laughing to staring at the raised paw, going, no, no, no. Say psych right now.
Marie is just staring at you before she looks over at Heron with a look of, if you harm him, I will kill you. No, all three leaders look over at her and just like kind of share a look with each other before it's just like the Kangaskhan Khan just cracks her knuckles. And so does the little baby in her pouch. Hunter is recognized to enter the ring.
Hearing that, Midnight stops in his tracks, looks back at the arena, and runs back to the arena because he's got to see what is going on now.
Hunter is backing up to under the stand. He wants to fall back into the area under the stands.
What?
Try and minimize the time that everybody can look at him as much as possible.
Please come up here to the stage, Hunter.
He's making his way, trying his best to stick to shadows and out of sight, but he is
everyone's
going
just
over there.
staring at you.
Everyone's staring.
Kin, beside you, you hear a sigh. before Sai slowly stands up and stretches. Oh, well. I suppose I should get ready now. And he's just gonna wave an arm. Yo, I'm in! And he'll begin following Hunter.
Hunter is trying to keep himself under his hat as much as possible, just making little itty bitty steps. Trying to stay as curled up under his hat as much as he can.
Yeah.
Midnight sees Hunter and goes, "Woo! I knew you had it in you. Good luck."
Yeah, no. Kin is staring mortified. but not volunteering to join the ring because there are two massive water types in there and he's not suicidal.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Sky the Valley has purchased one tabletop packs.
Oh my
Sky,
gosh.
thank you very much for that pack purchase.
That was quite the appropriate sound bit for the timing.
So I just want to state for the record, when I plotted this scene out, I planned for it to basically be a cutscene. I didn't expect you two to still be here. So, well, we're gonna have stuff happen, and then we're gonna see your guys' reaction and everything.
Alright,
So-
moving back to combat music.
For those visitors who don't know it, and for our new opponents, as he's looking at Cobalt and Hunter like, oh god, babies, and it's Sai like, well, at least he knows what he's getting into. This is the standard contest for the battle to become chieftain of the villages. The winner may choose, if they wish, to claim leadership or to step down and to maintain how things are currently. The choice is yours to make.
And then Hunter somehow
this is
winds up being the
ceremonial.
last one standing. And he would just be petrified of that idea.
Cobalt, Hunter, Scyther, do you three understand the terms of this agreement? The Scyther nods.
The hat is shaking, but it might be interpreted as a nod.
I slam my fist into the palm of my other paw, and I go, "Yeah, I do."
Miss! Not enough ale.
The Scyther just smiles at Hunter and Cobalt. Like, Sai actually looks very proud of them for stepping up here to try to do this. And Cobalt, Hunter, can you guys please both make perception rolls for me, please?
All right.
Mind, cunning, and perception.
Hunter's hat is blocking his view of everything.
Oh. Yep, I got a 0.
Alright, so, Hunter, Cobalt, this is what you guys see, and pretty much everyone else in the audience sees. One moment, all three of the leaders are there getting ready, and then the moment the Hitmonlee swipes his hand down and yells, "Fight!" there is a bright flash of light and cries of pain before, when the light fades, you can see all three of the leaders outside of the ring groaning. For Blastoise and Gyarados, both of them look half frozen solid, like their lower halves are completely encased in ice. And for the Rhydon, it looks like he's soaking wet. And when you see the light fade, you see Sai there, looking back at you guys before stepping forward, and you see him look like, oh no, I'm slipping, as he falls outside of the ring.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
As it is now Hunter and Cobalt standing in the ring.
I did not anticipate this.
Me neither. But let's roll with it.
Oh no!
I wasn't planning on this either. And then remember how I said I had multiple paths planned out? You guys
was not
decided
one
to
of-
take a fifth path. And it's just like, oh, this is just too good to let up on.
This was not anticipated.
But I love it. Oh, I love it.
So unpredictable.
Cobalt, you know enough that you recognize a pratfall when you see it. Sai was not slipping. He stepped out of the ring on purpose. And like he was smirking at you guys when he did that.
They go, hey, wait a minute.
The Cobalt and Hunter are the only ones remaining in the ring. They are the current combatants. The Hitmonlee sounds absolutely shocked and like everyone is just like complete quiet as they're just staring at the two.
Dale at this point has probably come out of the tent like, what the heck? What in the heck?
You could
You just hear
pin
a
drop
single,
right now.
whoa!
And
The
here's where,
battle will now
Cobalt,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Tochemay.
here's where Cobalt reaches over, takes the hat, and throws it out of the ring.
If you're
Cobalt
sure
versus
you
Hunter.
want to do that.
Continue the fight.
Oh, initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run up to Hunter, and I'm going to.
Have you rolled initiative yet?
Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't rolled. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm already going like in the fight mode.
You're going first.
Cobalt, Marie is glaring at you right now. I'm
Yeah.
certain.
Marie better suck it up, cause I'm gonna become the new chief.
Go for it, Cobalt. Your turn.
Okay. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run up to Hunter. I'm going to grab hold of him and put him in the rear naked choke.
Savage.
And in the ring, I don't get mercy.
Cobalt, that's going to be a body plus fight plus
Brawl.
brawl. Yes.
All right. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
4 successes. Try to grab Hunter.
Oh boy. Well, evasion.
You got this, Zim. The dice are not on your side.
No, they're not. They are very much not.
What is the GM rolling?
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
He's rolling for me, Ray. Marie.
Okay. He's rolling.
Cobalt, you feel a pressure hit into you as you try to grab Hunter, but you're just barely able to grab hold of him.
Okay.
Hunter, you are now grappled.
All right, so my turn.
Yes.
Right now, Kin is frantically looking for where Marie is to make sure Marie doesn't go interfering.
She's not, but you can sense like the temperature's dropped about 40 degrees.
Don't forget, it wasn't just Marie who's protecting Hunter.
Oh yeah.
I know Cobalt's an experienced fighter. He knows how to control his punches.
Hunter is going to explode in pure blackness, encompassing the arena. An impenetrable darkness. And Cobalt, you are going to see many purple eyes, similar to the mark on his forehead, appear in that darkness and just open, staring at you.
Hunter's signature move.
Huh.
Which would be mind, fight, ranged. No, this would be brawl because it's out. It's surrounding him.
Hmm.
Is this a status or a special
It's an
move?
attack. It's a special move.
Oh,
Special
okay.
move. Okay.
Have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
He's going pride on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
The darkness is representing the dark type, but the damage is actually going to be psychic.
Oh. Oh.
Fascinating.
And that is to hit, I believe, Hunter.
That is to hit, yes.
Cobalt, you can try to dodge, or you can try to tank it.
All right. I'm going to dodge.
Which
Okay.
means that Hunter will be released from the grapple.
As Cobalt's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Roll that dodge, Cobalt.
All right. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember. It's body plus evasion plus what else?
This would be
Fight.
mind
Fight.
plus.
Oh yeah, mind plus fight plus evasion.
Okay. Okay, I got a 0 on that.
That will hit Hunter.
Alright, so it was damage 3 because special effects with it. Now I gotta remember my own rules. I wrote these things like 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's what it was. Also, it would have stab. That was for the stab, and then it's also super effective. And now re-rolling the 10. Four.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hey, Brussel Kin, and Midnight, and Shale. Can you guys all give me perception rolls, please?
Mine's.
Mine plus cunning plus perception.
Okay.
Alright.
Success.
Alright.
1 success.
Shale and Kin. You guys outside of this field of darkness that sprung up, you guys can see the Xatu that was watching everything. You see his eyes glowing very, very brightly for some reason.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. As Cobalt, you feel Hunter's attack strike you, and then you feel an even stronger psychic pressure grab your leg and begin slamming you down repeatedly into the arena before yeeting you out of it.
Aw.
As Hunter, to your eyes, you see your psychic attack striking Cobalt, slam him down into the ground, and then throw him out of the arena.
Oh, I didn't even get the flinch chance. Wait, was he knocked out from that?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I got 1 HP left.
Oh!
Okay, then roll a I did not expect you to be able to survive 7 points of damage.
Wait, 7
Cobalt.
points?
Heroes never die.
Cobalt, you are okay then. You are at the bare minimum of the arena. You almost slid out before you caught yourself.
Heard there's a card played.
I think that's why he's saying that. So that ethereal restoration restores him to half of his max.
You almost got knocked out, Cobalt, but you're still in this.
Who's closest to the Xatu right now?
That would be you, kid. Cobalt, or go ahead and roll that flinch chance, Hunter.
I have
And is it
inner
still
focus.
raining?
I don't think I can be flinched.
Oh, that's right, you do. All right, real quick, what were you doing, Kin?
Is it still raining?
Yes.
Does it look like the Xatu is keeping the rain off of the audience right now?
No.
No. All right. I am gonna. I realize something's going up. I'm actually going to jump up and run down the towards the Xatu and give him a bit of a shove. Try to interrupt whatever he's focused on right now.
All right.
Because
his eyes stop glowing as he kind of stumbles over.
Now I'm just getting visions of Harry Potter where, you know, Snape was trying to prevent the curse on Harry and they set his robes on fire.
Cobalt, is your turn. And you suddenly feel like your body is like 50 pounds lighter.
Hunter is still shrouded in the darkness.
God.
And the eyes still stare.
Alright. At this point, Cobalt's just like on his last legs from that hit, going, what the hell was that? And at this point, he's just gonna put everything into this one big punch.
Right on. Critical punch.
Quick question. Do you know where Hunter is?
I'm going to rule he can still see you in the darkness because you both are in it.
Oh.
Okay. So
Well,
that's
let's see if I can evade that.
You're in a very small area. There's not a lot of places to hide.
Nope.
Gold fist. Go for the punch! Punch the poor little doggy, you fucking monster!
Alright,
Do I
and
hear
the
who
damage will
said
be
that?
like a 2+ body again?
Yep.
Alright.
Are you using an actual move?
No.
Yep, then just 2+ body.
Alright, 2.
And Hunter rolled a soak.
Yep, Hunter, roll your little soak. Hunter will only take 1 point of damage.
All right.
Hunter,
Well
it is
then.
your turn.
The eyes are focusing on Cobalt again. And Hunter is trying to move to a different spot to hide. Let's see, it was
Alright.
this plus stab plus super. No, the super effective goes on the damage. And yeah. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to evade that. Oh wait, it was. Oh, it was mine. Yeah, that was still right though.
Yeah. Hunter misses. Sad Hunter noises.
Yes. All right. I'm going to use quick attack. And giving another big punch like to Hunter again.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, 2.
And another attempt at evasion.
Oh no.
The dice are not with me.
Join the club.
Game has a champion that
You
wants
do
to
have
win.
willpower.
I know I have willpower. I will save. Well, yeah, I'll spend a point. Come on! It's only 2 successes.
There you go.
Come on, one more success! Damn it.
Oh.
Wah, 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 wah. How could you beat up this poor baby, you monster?
The baby has fucking darkness eyes.
He is baby. He is a sweet, innocent little baby. Darkness.
Yeah, no. If the baby, if the sweet innocent baby has darkness eyes, nah, it's getting got.
3 damage that Hunter needs to soak.
Go for it, Hunter.
Well, we have 2 party rerolls now. By the way, Cobalt, you don't need to type in when it's just like one-on-one like this. Or you're the
I
only
know,
one
I'm
rolling
just
something.
He's
I know,
trying to
I'm
stay in
just-
the habit.
Yeah,
Fair.
just stay in the habit.
Whoa.
Still enough to soak all of it.
But 1.
Yeah,
Minimum
the
damage.
chip damage.
Damn it.
All right, going for the eyes again. 1. Can I use a party reroll?
Each of you have 1.
I'm gonna use it. Oh.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, you just glitched.
Oh.
Hard.
That's a reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter, your
Wait.
shadows.
Wait. People are saying to hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Brian
the
has-
wrong.
Oh yeah, that is a nat 20, not a I'll give that card back. Do you have one of the exploding 10s?
Yes, but I can't play it.
I'm asking the one that tried to... But I'm asking Brian, do you have one of the exploding 10 cards? Because nat 20 is only for, like, Pathfinder. Okay. Well, never mind. Carry on.
As your darkness just begins to weaken and fade slightly, Hunter, as the task of maintaining it is becoming more and more difficult for you.
He just lets out a pathetic whine.
Cobalt, please roll willpower in order to resist the pathetic whine from breaking your heart.
What the fuck?
Emotional damage!
Like, are we legit or are we just having fun here?
Mostly just having fun, but I can totally see it. Cobalt, can you kick the baby?
Yeah, I'll try. I'm trying to kick the baby.
Ryan the Wolf has purchased 2 craft your own packs.
Alright.
Brian, thank you so much for those pack purchases.
Alright. I'm gonna use quick attack, and with it, I'm gonna deliver a big nasty headbutt right on Hunter's noggin. Right where those eyes came from.
You're gonna try to kick the baby.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna kick the baby. And then a big kick afterwards. I want him kick him out of the arena.
So you completely whiff.
Alright, I got a reroll.
You do
Yes,
have
you
a
do.
reroll.
Hopefully history doesn't repeat itself.
Okay.
2 hits.
Okay, got 2.
I
Hunter dodge!
Come on! Yes!
And this time, Hunter is narrowly able to get out of the way.
He's got a 10, he can roll 1.
Rouse Husky, what are you doing?
He
+5 to Hunter.
This is
that doesn't work. That's Pathfinder
That's
card.
it. That's for a D20 though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll give
That
that
would be
one
too much of
back.
a swing on this one.
Yeah.
By the way, folks, I'm having a great time. Don't worry.
I'm good with whoever wants to become leader of the village.
Oh my goodness.
we have suddenly, unexpectedly, embarked upon the take over the world path.
Actually, that was one of the planned paths, Kin. This is something completely different.
For that matter, somehow Hunter winning, I don't know what he would think of that sort of responsibility.
Mm-hmm. Which is why it would be fucking adorable.
Ugh.
All right, well, let's go for it. The encroaching darkness
Go for it.
again.
There we go. There's a few hits.
Alright.
I'm actually not sure who I want to win this.
Okay.
We know who Marie wants to win this.
Murder.
I
destruction,
matched it.
Doom.
Ties go to the attacker.
Yeah.
All right.
Damage.
A stab and super effective.
Yeah. Because if you're like it's darkness, but it's like, wait a minute.
Oh my
Psychic.
gosh.
Wait. Oh well, never mind. We already rolled. It's too late now.
Get
So
punched.
he is a psychic dark type. It is pretty, like, the move is meant to kind of combine both types. However, the actual damage comes from the psychic.
Yeah.
The dark type in it is the darkness itself.
Yeah, I was just gonna but it's for like the hit, right?
The
is one the dark part?
No.
One
Okay,
moment, I'll be
never
right
mind.
back.
The actual
Continue.
attack itself is just the psychic.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, Cobalt rolls to soak.
Alright.
Roll your integrity. You got 4 HP right now.
Trying to remember what I would need to roll for it.
Mind and integrity.
Got it. Oh. All right.
So instead of actually doing the 5 damage, Hunter's going to just have the eyes pluck up Cobalt and carry him out of the ring and drop him onto the ground outside. Hunter doesn't want to actually hurt Cobalt. If that's okay, Kerr. Kerr? Are you muted? Kerr?
Kerr, you there?
Kerr?
Hello?
Oh no.
Oh, we lost the Kerr.
Kerr, no!
I think
Well, good job, everyone.
Oh.
I'm gonna call him.
okay. Oh,
Turns out Kerr's just so in shock that Kerr just can't respond anymore.
Or he's sitting there talking and doesn't realize he's on mute.
Oh yeah, that could be a possibility that
But
he is
he's
muted.
not muted
Yeah.
on
I mean-
Discord. I don't know.
He would have heard us by now, right? Heard us.
Maybe.
Unless his headphones died or something.
That's possible, I suppose.
He's not answering his phone.
Alright. Since we know the fight's over with, though, how much HP did you have left?
6.
Damn. Okay.
Now I'm getting worried.
I heard rolling. Oh, that's Russell. Never mind.
Russell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frost Husky, Kerr seems to be broken at the moment.
Yeah,
Better.
he's not answering his phone.
Like, if I were to guess, I'd say his internet like died probably, and
Well, he
Discord
should've-
just hasn't recognized that he's not there anymore yet.
I called his actual phone.
I don't know. I mean, there is always the very, very slim but never 0% possibility that his house just blew up.
No, don't even think about that.
No, the only thing that I can think of is that he got a call. But he usually tells us before when he does.
The call does seem likely if he's not answering your calls.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. I am back though. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Don't
back.
scare me like that.
I said I had to step away for a second.
No one.
I didn't even
I
hear
don't
you.
think
You didn't hear
anyone
me.
heard
No
Yeah.
one heard you.
I think they were in the heat of battle.
No, I said I had to step away, and then I stepped away for a few minutes.
You
Oh, okay.
answer your phone. I got scared.
I didn't have my phone with me. That's why.
I was about to call the police for a welfare check.
It was fine. I just had to go to the bathroom, and I didn't bring my phone with me.
Well, anyways, Hunter won. Instead
won?
of yes,
Yes.
Cobalt had 4 health left.
I
Hunter rolled
ring
5
out.
damage. And instead of actually doing the damage, I was saying that Hunter's just going to pluck up Cobalt and move him outside the ring and drop him.
That's one way to do it. As the darkness fades and everyone sees Cobalt fall out of the arena, there is just pure silence. As everything clears and Hunter is the only person still in the arena.
And stands up on hind legs and starts clapping.
More darkness sprouts out of Hunter, encompassing him.
Your new chieftain, Hunter the Pokém! As cheers go up from everyone. Surprise cheers, but cheers anyway.
Hale looks over at the leader who's out of the arena, confused as hell.
Yeah, all three leaders are out cold currently.
Hey,
And then I'll jump up onto the arena and get close to Hunter. You know, start corralling him away from attention.
There is just this tiny ball of darkness with itty bitty purple eyes surrounding him.
Come on, Hunter. Let's get you out off the stage. You did amazing out there.
As Sai will also walk over. What? Oh, good job, kid. You won. Congrats.
I.
You know, you're gonna be very big news for a while now.
Yeah, you're the new leader of these villages.
So you're gonna be big news for at least a year here. Don't worry. I'll be here to help you every step of the way.
That ball of darkness is not leaving him at all.
Everyone's just kind of like staring at the fact Hunter won. There was even a fight between Hunter and Cobalt. Is just what? Your new village chieftain, Hunter. Do.
Yes, exactly. I was definitely not expecting this. My plan for Hunter entering was he's gonna go in, throw up the darkness, and try to help Cobalt a bit. Just be a supporting team player. And then next thing I know, it's Hunter versus Cobalt.
Okay, at this point, Shale's gonna go over and I don't know if Jaw's already over there and try to help the leaders out.
Yeah, they're severely hurt, but they'll be okay. They're just gonna need some time and medical attention, is it?
Okay. He does see the ice, though.
Oh, yes.
He looks at Shale. He looks at Hunter. He looks back at the ice. What?
Oh,
I mean, it was very clear that it was Sai that did the attack
That
on
is
all
next-
of them.
yeah.
He wasn't out here to note, and also that doesn't make a ton of sense either, unless it's
No, Sai was out there.
Sai was on
No,
the arena.
Shale
He
was
stepped
not.
out.
Shale was not out there. He did not
Oh,
see
yes.
the attack.
Oh, right.
So also, even that is weird because what Sai is if Shale's told this. At least in his mind, that doesn't make a ton of sense for what Sai is.
Yep, Sai's just telling Hunter what a good job he did and congratulating him.
And Hunter is wanting to be as tiny as possible right now.
He's a sweet baby.
And right now, Kin is corralling Hunter to medical attention to get him checked up, and after which is going to attempt to corral him to the leader's hut.
Yep, that's Hunter's new home now.
Oh no. Now I'm just imagining the scene from the end of The Sword in the Stone. Hunter tries to run out, and it's just, oh, hail, Hunter! He goes to the other side, oh, hail, Hunter!
And
What?
all the while, Hunter's
What?
just like,
What?
So, Kerr, about your plans for the story. I think they just took a left turn, and then another left turn, and then a right turn, and now somehow they went to Plaid.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
we
All the
got
while-
turned
all the
around
while
and
what
out
everything's-
turkey.
Yeah, and all the while everyone's cheering for Hunter, Cobalt's just lying on the ground, tears going down from his eyes, going, he beat me. That skinny little shy rump beat me. How?
Well, you are checking up on Cobalt, right?
In time, or Jaw is one or the other.
As you can see, the Aurith has walked over to you and knelt down next to you, Cobalt. You okay, kiddo?
He beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you did great. Kid, you weren't supposed to win that fight.
Yeah, no, just not against him.
It's fine. You did good. You won the main tournament. Also, as he leans down to whisper to you, you dodged a bullet. Now you don't have to do any of the paperwork.
As from across the camp, you all can just hear,
You know what? I
don't think any of us were winners here.
All glory to Chieftain Hunter! Oh, was that Russell?
He's saying, none of us are victors. I am.
Yeah, Brussel got a great show out of it.
Yup.
I hope you liked it.
As we end the session.
So what follows is a year of the most intensive training Hunter has ever gone through so that he can maintain his title next year.
We're gonna have a year time skip, and Hunter's just gonna be this jacked, not neurotic Poochiana. Maybe even Mightyana at this point.
Give me 1 second. Hang on.
I do have a custom evolution in mind for him.
Oh,
fascinating.
I've never really been a fan of Mightyana. I love Poochiana, but just Mightyana not so much.
Really?
Yes, Kerr. That's the wrong chat, though.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. 1
Hmm?
second. I'll share it in the last up. I thought it was in it.
He put a JoJo reference in a sent to send.
You said that Hunter becomes swole. I.
I don't like this tenor site. It does not play well with OBS. But there you all go. That's the best I can do. It's the big one. Ignore the little ones.
He shall become swole.
I guess.
And yes, somehow he will still be cute.
He will still be baby.
He'll still be baby. But he's not baby leader.
Yes, he is now leader.
Wow. Leader of the village. Way
This
to go.
was so far and away from anything I ever pictured for Hunter. At all.
It's great, right?
And honestly, if if Hunter had gone first, he would have just given up. But Cobalt went first, so for him, he just leaped into self-defense.
I was half tempted to, during my fight, to just go, I yield. But it was just, why not? Why not fight? And then I lost anyway, so I'm the only one that lost their fight.
No.
No, you won. You won the initial tournament. This was insane upset.
My plan was this to literally just be a cutscene.
Yeah, I could see what the cutscene was.
Midnight saying that they're the only one that lost. But Cobalt also lost.
I mean, in the initial tournament,
right.
I'm the only one that lost their fight.
No.
Right, sorry, I got people mixed up for a second.
No. Because I didn't make the final.
I mean, to get into the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyways, hey Kerr.
Also, Brian was very happy that his boy won.
Yes, let's go. Leader Hunter.
So
Hunter,
Kerr,
the village elder.
experience for the session.
Now I have to say this. Hunter the Reckoning.
All right, there's gonna be some changes around here. Please don't eat me.
Whatever you say, boss.
He's the boss.
He is the boss.
So yeah, experience, Kerr.
I think you guys deserve a little bit extra. 4 points.
That's on top of?
On top of what we normally get per session?
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
You guys all surprised me. You all did very, very well.
So we are now at 19 experience points.
Oh, I forgot to.
I'm only at 14.
Should I give you guys one more just to make it an even 20?
Nah.
I mean, why not?
I'm all for that, but
I feel like it would just make bookkeeping a lot easier.
Yeah.
sure.
So I'll do it, yes.
Now, merits. Because those are things you got to give out too.
Let me think on this one.
Yeah, you do decide when we get attribute points and merits for.
Definitely would say we're not far. We haven't done enough for an attribute yet, but
Okay.
Basically, you can give us merits for various things. The cost of going up in a... So the merits raise your expertise. Oh, hey, one of you is an otter. Oh, Taldarius is on the sheet too. But anyways, so yeah. 10 merits allows you, or it's 10 merits per rank you're going to. So if you don't have a dot in it, you need 10 merits of that expertise. So like in this case, Kerr, you could give us some merits for fight.
I think I'll give you guys three merit points in fight for right now.
All right.
I'm going to think about if I'll give any more, but for right now.
Also, congratulations, Kerr. We managed to make it to 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's helpful when we've got a good group going, you know?
Mm-hmm. And now Hunter is the leader, and you're going to have to deal with politics, Hunter, because guess what? You're going to get to meet the other village leaders and such around you.
I thought the thing was for leading all three of the groups.
Yes, but you guys are going to be going to another village soon. That's what the prize for Cobalt was, which means those are negotiations you're going to have to do.
If Cobalt invites him.
I mean, that is a good point. If I do invite him.
Hey, more opportunities to try to challenge him if you do.
I'm also wondering if Mary's going to try to become his regent in some way.
Yes.
Marie?
Absolutely.
Marie! I'm getting the names. Marie. Try to become his regent in some way, yeah.
If she doesn't try to become it, Hunter's going to beg her to take it.
Hunter would get to assign who his help staff is. In whatever positions.
Cobalt shall be the chief of war.
Warlord Cobalt does sound like it has a nice ring to it, though.
Uh-huh.
In charge of training recruits and and organizing for fights and wars. No.
And Domino is master of ceremonies.
I'm pretty sure
Domino
that is a
is
self-assigned title. Oh.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for the Last Hope RAOW with a very surprising upturn of events. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around. Becoming a subscriber over on Streamloots, which gives you a free pack every month, as well as a bunch of reactions that you can use on stream. And then, of course, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
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 See you guys.